welcome you freely, Captain.
Not even death can save you from me.
Here we go. All right, good. It's okay. I remember to check almost every time, so I could see that you could not hear me, and I took the opportunity to say the most horrible things ever. I didn't. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Telesia, hello. Chan Varian, lovely to see you again. Prof, welcome back. And Skink, of course. Yes, the bot is alive. It's alive. And look at that beautiful bug face. Don't know that you can actually see the eyes through it. Like if I was shorter, but I can't do that. Did you see that? You can actually see. No, Jiub, chill. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work on my character because with all the shields and, you know, weird effects happening. But we can take a good look at my chest of fire. Very, very bug-like. Oblivion is good. That's what I would say if I wanted to say horrible things. Can I think of anything more horrible than Oblivion is good? I don't know. Maybe with effort and time to think about it, I could come up with something terrible. Anyway, guys, we are doing Jiub today because we're this close. We're this close. Nothing. Go away. Don't do weird whispers in my ears. That's just weird. Fallout 4 is good. I don't know that Fallout 4 is that bad. I mean, I don't want you to hate me, Skink, but I played 3 hours of it when when there was a free weekend on Steam, and so I tried it, and it seemed okay. Really, Fallout is good is more horrible than saying Oblivion is good. I really cannot comment. I haven't played enough of Fallout to tell, so there you have it. But Jiub, looking really, really good. We have killed a whole bunch of cliff racers. We have read a whole bunch of Lessons of Vivek, and I am now missing 8 books altogether. If you remember last week, I found them, and I forgot to tally up some, like I forgot to read some of them all the way to the end, so they were not counted as read. But anyway, we are now missing 8 books, and because we've already been to all, if not, you know, most, if not all places where you are likely to find what happened to my personality. Nothing. I just have a red personality, apparently. Sorry. Because we've been to the temples and bookstores where, you know, one would expect to find the Lessons of Vivek, and we got quite a few of them. For the last few, rather than, you know, enter every cell and look around for books hoping to find the ones that we need, I did look in the construction set, and I know where to find them. As in, I know Arena Ancestral Tomb, but I have no idea what that is. Moravin Manor, there's 2 of them, I know where to find that. Palanzor, like I know the interior of the place, but I don't know where to get it. Heran Ancestral Tomb, I'm sure I visited that one as well. Chalet, been there. Marin Ancestral Tomb, Dwyneth Ancestral Tomb, but that's okay. We will talk to scouts in the game and we'll get directions. Because that's how it's done. You get directions in Morrowind. I tried to play Fallout 4, but my monitor grew an arm and slapped me. Can you imagine when our computers become truly sentient and when you're doing some stupid stuff on your computer and are you binging on Netflix instead of working, your computer will grow an arm and just maybe not slap you, but you know, a tap on the head like a kid is like, come on, be serious now. That would be fun. Right. Also, we are now in Molagmar, where we did do a couple of quests for the temple. And it's fine, we did want to be in good standing with the temple, and so we are. Like, we're an adept. I think we can go from, you know, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3 adept to saint. that's the plan. I hereby decree that our rank in the temple is high enough to go straight to sainthood as soon as we've read those books. So let me see. I mean, he did, I believe he's the one, maybe not him. Yeah.
What is right?
He did send me to Mount Con. That is not really far from here. In fact, we did walk when we were looking for the place. I did find Mount Con, but I think I'm going to concentrate on those 8 places or those 8 books that we need to read. And when we find them, we'll go straight to Vivek and have a little chat and become a saint. That's the plan. Simple. What is that? Quill. That is definitely not something we want. Right. Jiub can now follow me even when I use scripted items, so that is brilliant. The one place that I know is Morrowind Manor, that's in Aldrin, so let's go to Aldrin. Simple as that, and the shortest way I know... Actually, maybe the Sill Strider. Maybe the Sill Strider will take us via Balmora to Aldrin, we'll see. And we're Jiub, we're supposed to, you know, hunt cliff races on the back of a Sill Strider. Let's use the Sill Strider. Because we respect the lore, that's what we do. It's true, when we got there, it was raining, so most of the NPCs were, you know, away.
My patience is limited.
And yet, you look quite good. Oh, are you kidding me? That was incredibly quick.
Forget tomorrow.
I don't think I'll be able to load another cell. There we go. I knew it. Space Ducks, hello. Danae. Thank you very much. I turned my phone language to French and it says the word diffuser instead of live stream. Diffuser means, literally, it means broadcasted. So, yeah, broadcast. Yeah, that makes sense. And here, please, without using 98% of my memory usage, that be, or memory what, allowance, I can't speak. Got it, thank you, no problem. Like even in English, you have, you know, diffuse, which is the idea of sort of spreading, you know, in a wide angle. So diffuser, diffusion, that's the same origin in French, except we've kept it for broadcasting. Hey, Geiger, welcome back. Nice to see you since you moved from England to another country. That was a year ago. Can you believe that? It's, yeah. I moved out at the end of July and here I am. I want to, can I just jump here? Probably not a good idea. Fine, I'll just look for the stairs. Better to go that way. But yeah, it's been a year. And honestly, there's a few things that I do miss, really. Which I wouldn't have been able to enjoy even if I had stayed. That's brunch. Going out to cafe for brunch. My number one, not a hobby, but you know, at the end of the week, knowing that I would go and have brunch on Sunday morning, that was great. So I miss that. You can't have everything, obviously. Okay, Jiub, many things happening. You're still killing cliff racers, that's good. And now you hit one. And you leveled up too. Well done, Jiub. Look how badass he looks, just holding his weapon over the shoulder. But Jiub, you didn't kill the cliff racer. You see why I should be the one sanctified for getting rid of cliff racers? Jiub just shoots a couple of bolts and then goes, ah, that's good enough. It's not Jiub, it's not good enough. There's another one there. Looking good. I'm guessing there might be some armor. Is it armor clipping or is it the way it's supposed to be? Unsure.
Why walk when you can ride?
Interesting weapon you've got there, lady. It's a stick, you know, to tell the Sill Strider, giddy up. That's a Sill Strider rider thing. Okay, he looked proud, very much so. Only Morrowind, it's preferable to jump into sewer water over finding the body. Yeah, in Morrowind you want to do that. I guess Saran. We're trying to go to Aldrin. And then Morrowind Manor, I don't remember if the manor itself is locked up. If it's just locked, I might be able to hide and sneak until I can unlock the place. But if it needs a special key... Yes, Jiub, shut up. Brother, we've been in this land for months now.
Why walk when you can ride?
Well, exactly my thought. Please take me to, you won't even take me to Aldrin, like seriously. I'm guessing Balmora is still the shortest, so we'll do that. Since there were a pandemic, things had to change or change unless it was something else. Well, clearly, though we are slowly, I wouldn't say slowly going back to normal, because going back to normal, i.e. how things were 2 years ago, is not possible. Like, it's never ever possible to come back to how things were, because things change. That was my 2-cent wisdom for you right there.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yes, Selville, exactly. I want to go to Aldrin. Thank you. It was 200 septins just to make it to Aldrin. If I find out that I cannot go into the Morrowind Manor or survive in there, there's 2 books that I need to read. So not going back to normal, that's a misconception, I believe, but something akin to it. And please take a minute or a second, because I don't want to jinx it. Come on, to enjoy not having a storm in Aldrin. Look at that. Moravin Manor.
Is there something you need?
Looking good. Looking
Is there
good.
something you need?
I just need access to Moravin Manor. Oh, you can actually hear the heart from here. Okay. Jiub, it's dark. Do you have some light? I do have a light spell, but you're not going to like that. Oh, come on. How am I? Oh, wow, I'm really failing that light spell. What is making it so bad? I am wearing some armor, true. Also, I'm thirsty. That reduces my maximum magicka. That wouldn't make me fail my spells. Just a second, it's a little loud. I need to turn that down, and I can put the music back. If it gets to that, you know, super hyped music that goes crescendo, I will turn it down again. But for now we'll be fine. So why can't I cast a spell? There we go. Silverware and stuff. Not the lessons of Vivek, not the book I want. Is there a clock chiming? That's so weird. Clock 70. I have no choice, right? It's okay. We do have an open spell that... So for those of you who are wondering, what you're hearing is the sound of an ash creature. Failed. Try again. There we go. Jiub, you ready? Oh no, they look too realistic for me. Jiub? But no, no light, just don't disappear right before a fight. That is just too cruel. Let's cast a lantern. Where's my lantern spell? My lantern spell is actually pink, but it's actually, I believe it is mysticism rather than that. No, it is alteration, but somehow it is alteration, and alteration is better for me than illusion. Jiub, do it. All right. It's a good thing they're very slow. Being all... Jiub, do it! Being all corpused. Want to keep wearing the mask? It can't really group. I don't think that's what it is. I mean, definitely not. I hate those. Wait, Jiub. No! Okay. Don't wait, Jiub. Kill it. If you can. Crap, there's two of them. Crap, it's so dark there was still one. Can't see. Okay, yes, Jiub, I have the blight. Get over it. But they're dead. The sound of them, even after they're dead, they're still moaning. That is broken. Fair enough, fair enough. I do have a number of cure blight potions, so we are now unblighted or unblighted. We're just a little hungry. That's how it is. After you've had a good blight, you feel like having a little bit of bread. No, I cannot yet because I've just eaten something. Sumo, hello. Any idea when Skywind comes out? I wouldn't expect it for another couple of years, I'd say. I suppose if there's an ETA, you'd find them on their Discord. That would be the best place to look. Alright, Jiub. Remember how you're my brother and companion. The day after Elder Scrolls 6. That might be it, Alan. Welcome back, by the way. Moonlight, welcome back as well, as opposed to just using best attack. Question, yeah, should maybe read the first part. Do you know of any mod that rebalances melee combat to make strikes type more relevant? Yes, definitely. Hang on, would you be my companion? I mean, first of all, not using best attack is going to, yes, of course, you. Not using best attack is going to make things a little more relevant just based on your weapon, but I'm sure you know that. Then you can look into a couple of different mods. One is really ancient, but so far we don't have anything else that does quite the same thing, and that's combat enhanced. Really old mod that used a third-party program called Morrowind Enhanced, and essentially with that mod, based on the weapon type, there would be some combos where you would do a slash thrust attack, for example, or you would be a thrust slash there's thrust slash, what's the third one? Chop is the basic one. So that old mod, combat enhanced, introduces combos, so all of a sudden you find yourself not just going die people while chugging potion after potion. You find yourself really trying to hit one way and then hit another way to achieve combos. But that's an older one. It's not the most stable mod ever. It's old, but I mean it works. It's not that it just works, it does work. But if you have a super heavily modded install, you might see a few crashes in combat. The second option is 4NM combat or 4NM gameplay overhaul, and that's the one I'm using here. And for this one, you really want to read the description. The way Axe did it is the movement, so it's not just the sort of attack, it doesn't touch the sort of attack you do. So if you have a spear, you still want to do a thrust attack. But then the way you move during combat is going to put you in one of three stances. If you're going backward, it's a defensive stance. If you're going forward, it's the aggressive stance, where you would have a, 4NM combat or 4NM gameplay overhaul. So you have going backwards, defensive stance, where you have a higher defense. If you go side to side, you have a greater chance to dodge the attack. If you go forward, you have a greater chance to do aggressive, to do a critical damage. That is really, really well thought. It's a little too much for me because I'm not that good of a player. But that's the best we have right now for combos. Oh, if you don't want that, Axe, I better, hang on, let me show you. Because we had the modathon in May and Axe published a number of mods, like essentially little bits of 4NM. So that's the gameplay overhaul, and it overhauls absolutely everything. Read the documentation, it's great, but you have to read some of it to know what's happening. Otherwise you're gonna die and be extremely slow, and you're gonna say, oh, this mod sucks, but it's just that you need to know how things work. Then Axe, you know what, the fastest way to find all of them is going to be that's not what I wanted. I wanted to click on, there we go, Archimag. If you want something more lightweight, you want to go for Final Strike, Combo Master, Battle Mage. No, Battle Mage is different. But this one, Final Strike and Combo Master, would be, they are just little, compared to the whole thing. It's just one part. Allows you to make 3, let me zoom in so you can read that. And this is quite nice. So if you do a fast forward attack, you dash, read it. That's just a few things. It doesn't make combos like I described with Combat Enhanced, but it certainly makes you think about how you're going to attack next, because you're going to say, okay, I'm going to try to do a slamming attack, so you want to jump before hitting your enemy, or you want to use a hammer as well. Combo Master, if that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, there we go. This is it. That is also really good. For me, I haven't tried it since it came out, so it might have been updated. For me, the only thing I'm missing, because I'm not so good of a gamer, I need feedback. I need to be told when I've done a double swing, so I go, aha, yes, I know how that happened and I can do it again. And I need to be done when I've done a death cross. But do try them. That's the best one. It's the newer one. I didn't think of it straight away. So yes, try that. I can drop the link as well. But generally speaking, if you want gameplay, check Axe Magis and stuff. You're likely to find something you'll enjoy. Jiub, we're now friends. You're not blighted. I'm not blighted. Let's not touch those lame corpuses. What are you? Oh, Moravin himself. I will take your money as proof that I was here. It's a thing. It can be done. It can be done. Let's have some light again. I know I can do it. Okay, Jiub. I'm right here, Jiub. If they don't die before you make it, and then that one. Actually, these are, I believe, these are Wesley's corpus stalkers. This is Wesley's, and this is Symphony. Books. Yes. One. There should be. Oh crap! I had already read that one. Okay, good. That's -2 books. We still need to find 6. That was the easiest 2 books to find. J Station. Hey, sorry, I was quite caught on my fight and then talking about the mod. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And no, no, don't leave me in the dark. Not in here. Those guys looks really, really horrible. This one, Corpus Stalker, blighted from the Symphony. So it looks like a Dunmer with lots of weird flesh wound. This one is the easier one to look at. This is one of Wesley's. Corpus Stalker, I forgot what it was called, but it introduces variations of the Corpus Stalker. They're fine, but these, I don't want to touch them. I'm gonna catch the blight. Yes, you can catch the blight just by looting their bodies. Ooh, yes. Super valuable. A little too generous to find, but hey. We came here for the books. We have them. But no reason why I shouldn't take a look at, stuff. Oh. An actual weapon, actually. ingredients. I am more interested in that. Especially something that I can eat straight away. Maybe not slow soap. No, thank you. As the French would say, sans façon. I don't know that we are going to go for another brewing session, but you'll have to mention some gloves with magical disinfectant. I don't know that would be strong enough. Come on, give me light. Come on! I'm sorry, but I'm just not moving in the dark around here. Though I'm not... More of an ash statue. I'm not going to take it because I don't actually have the quest. Ooh, cloak. I don't actually have the quest here. It's one of those things where, what is this? Mage hand, I don't need it. It's one of those things where if you take your quest item before you get the quest, by the time you do get the quest, you're like, well, it's not where it's supposed to be. Crap, where did I drop it? Who did I sell it to? What is that clock? It's super creepy. But I think this is it. Now these are part of the symphony where the lame corpus, this lovely beast, they actually throw pieces of corpus meat at you. And if you're hit by them, you get some serious... Jiub, are you actually... I hope it's like what I'm seeing here is the armor and not... Let's go outside. And not a piece of corpus meat that just lodged itself on its face. That'd be... Where's the exit? Let me out. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure. Let's let's ignore it. All right, Moravin Manor. We got the 2 books. Next, we need to find Arano Ancestral 2. We need to find a scout. We need to find a scout. Do I know of a scout here? Maybe in the Rat in the Pot? You know, it's a Thieves Guild place. There would be a scout there. Maybe. We need to find a scout and ask them if they know of the Arano, Drinith, Heron, or Marin Ancestral Tomb. Hello, Dro Tassar. I'm looking for a scout. Do you know? Ah. Give me a second, guys. I have to take this. Sorry guys, I'm back. It's my dad. And so, you know. But I'm back. And Children of Radiation, welcome. Lovely to see you. How did you like the chair? Was the chair good company? Was she actually a better player than I am? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. During your stream there was a chair. And she died, or it died, less often than you did. That's how it is. Hey, Markst. Okay, I'm having a terrible doubt. I'm looking for a scout. Because normally I really hope, because I was totally counting on that. But I think it might be the one time where I have not installed Archimestros on Darius's big mod. That, you know, where the scouts, you talk to a scout and they would actually lead you to some places. So if I don't have that, how on earth am I gonna find the Arano Ancestral Tomb? I'm gonna have to look it up on the map or something. Kilo, welcome on in. Not before. How do you feel about Nexus mod essentially removing the feature that allows you to delete your own mod? I didn't realize that was a thing. So what is it? Like your mod stays on their server no matter what? To be honest, I've never even considered deleting a mod. I don't know. I don't really know. Can you tell me more about it? Like how is it exactly? While I look for not a guild guide, not to get cured. Maybe a scout is not going to help me. But I think it was to prevent drama. It seems to be creating drama of its own though. Dirt. You are an agent.
What do you want?
You are a trader. Really? You are indeed. You even have things to sell. Including some ash statues. That feels like very shady business. Oh, his offense, maybe. I believe that's the case. It's apparently mostly an issue in the scary mod community. Earlier this month, Nexus Mod announced a significant policy change that would no longer allow modders to delete mod files from its website. The decision comes in support of the upcoming collections feature, which will make it easier for users to access an entire set of mods. Ah, I see. So I'm assuming collections is going to be like a mod pack. Is that the idea? So people can put together a collection, which is essentially a mod pack. And so obviously for a mod to be completely deleted, yay, that would completely break the collection. I'm not sure. You know what, like rather than how I feel about having my mods not deleted even if I want to, I'm not sure how I feel about the collections idea. If I understand the idea properly, that it's going to be like a mod pack. I could be entirely wrong about it. Are you a scout, Angoth? By any chance? You don't say. Okay, guys, we have a problem. I was seriously hoping maybe in the Fighters Guild. Tom Toad is an agent, I know. What do you know? I had not read that book. T-Lan. I am looking for a specific place, yes. But not a veteran place. I'm looking for a tomb in particular. Sharpshooter. Bummer. Angoth. Angoth the Jubiler. Didn't I just talk to him? Well, anyway, he doesn't have the topic, so I think, oh crap, the one time I did not install Antares' mod. Bummer. You can still get your mod removed. Think you need to send a cease and desist order or something, probably for the best mod to take down their shit for the silliest reason. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's there's a bigger picture there. Prof, no, I'll take a look. I was gonna ask you to help, but yes. I would have preferred to find a scout that can give me directions like in game, but without the mod, it's just not going to happen. Arano Ancestral Tomb. That's oh, I was here. Okay, so one tomb is completely south of Molag Mar. Brilliant. Then there's Palan. Okay, this one is close to Nizis. That's why I visited it before, because it's close to a town. That's why I know it. Shalit, where are you, Shalit? Okay, yes, not too far from Dagonfell. And the last one I need to... No, not the last one. The Marin Ancestral Tomb. Okay. These are all over the place, but again, from Molag Mar, actually we have access to a couple of tombs. So maybe I can do that. I'm sorry I teleported away from Molag Mar, when apparently it was a good place to start. And is it Drineth? Right. Well, we got our work cut out for us.
What do you want?
I remember now, I wanted to mark in Molag Mar, but I didn't, because I realized I didn't have any mark spell anymore. So from where we are, let's get out. From where we are, I would say that maybe the quickest way to get to any is to take a Silstrider to Nizes and look for Palansaur. Your guess is as good as mine. But anyway, look for it there. And then find that tomb somewhere in that area. And then go on towards Dagonfell and Shalit. That's there. And then, yeah, we just need to go all around Vardenfell and we'll get all these books easy. So, yeah, I'd be curious about those collections and how they work. Because, like, in Morrowind, in the Morrowind community, typically people are reasonably mindful of other modders' wishes. Of course, there's been incidents, sometimes out of ignorance and sometimes out of not giving a rat's ass. But in most cases, I think, oh, I could go to Margan. What do you think the Silstrider experience is like? Is it exciting like riding a dragon, or mundane like taking the bus? To an Outlander the first time, it certainly is quite a sight to behold. Let's be honest. To a native, a true Dunmer, I think it's something quite normal. Maybe not like the bus, because if you're a commoner, maybe you're gonna walk rather than take the Silstrider. But yeah. Yeah. So now I'm hesitating. Oh, it's Margan, not Molag Mar. Always confuse the two. Always. Okay.
Why walk when you can run?
This is Nizis, and we're looking for Palansaur somewhere there. My memory, of course, has been going up quite a bit. Lovely, lovely armor set. You know what I haven't done? Is go home and drop the ingredients I've been collecting. So this is starting to be a little heavy. It's not crazy heavy, but we're feeling a little cold. Comfortable. Good. Alonso, here we go. We just go north until we find a cave. What could go wrong? Ah, it's a Nick sound. Guar over there. Hopefully it's not a wild one. Just a guar. Thinking maybe I should try to just keep going north exactly that way. And let's keep our local map up. In case there's a door. Thank you. Thank you, Smart Map. But right now I really did prefer my local map. Finding a door. Uh-oh. The Dark Elf. Looks like a friend and foe NPC. Now we're looking for a needle in a haystack. Jiub is still with me, so that's good. Of course, the door could be somewhere, you know, in the ravine and much harder to see. Bloody blighted creature. I'm checking, you can't see it, but I'm checking the map again. Okay. Oh, I've actually missed, like, I'm smack between the two possible doors to this place. Jiub, take care of that blighted Nick sound, please. Thank you. I really hope he's not going to run out of ammo. Haha! This ought to be it. Yes! Oh, my survival increased as well. Get rid of that. Alright. And all we want in there is the book. That's all we want. Let's be sneaky. I think there's an Ogrim in there. Yeah, Jiub. Go on, shoot it. Why am I getting some weird effect? They're throwing fireballs at me. I am not. Jiub, come on, get rid of those. Before the Ogrim went down. hard. Okay. Easy, easy. Where's that bloody Ogrim? I see. Nah, not smart. Not smart, Jiub. Seriously. I don't even know that he's actually hitting it. I can kick it. Okay. Just getting out of here because stamina. Jiub, don't get too close. Maybe now is a good time for some of that. I don't even know that they take poison damage. Okay, my stamina is back. Let's try to do something a little more direct. Come on. Fortunately, the AI is completely okay. Stamina seems to be quite stuck and doesn't know how to get up there, which gives me a bit of time to recover my stamina. All good. Come on. Not sure Jiub is doing much damage with his poison bolts. I'm not even getting much experience. Oh! That bastard actually one-shot me. So I was doing just fine as long as basically it didn't have a line of sight. But then the moment it did, game over. So we have to keep on cheating. I'm gonna toss in a totem in there, like a maybe not poison totem, because I suspect that poison damage is resisted. That's one death. One. Okay, good, 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 good. Chill, chill, chill. Jiub, do not go down in the pit. Do not go down in the pit. You... companions. Brothers, actually. Totem lightning. Crap, my totem is not firing because technically the Ogrim is still not attacking me. Problem is, the moment it does, it one-shots me. So, Jiub, hang in there. Jiub's dead, isn't he? Now my totem is doing its job, but Jiub is dead. We can't allow Jiub to die, can we? Is this the book I want? No. There is of course another option, which is when I reload, to just run like a maniac. Hello. But not now. Run like a maniac and try to find where the book is. And just not fight with that stupid Ogrim. Scroll, scroll. The book would be on display, I believe. Anyhow. Let's try again. The Ogrim's age-old enemy, the stairs, yes. Just the same way that the Cliff Racers' age-old enemies are the trees. The stairs really saved my life. Don't go, Jiub. Follow me. No, follow me, Jiub. Okay. Shh. Okay, you're cool. You're cool. Then let's get rid of wait, I can't do it. No, Jiub, don't fight unless you're safe and you're killing it, but it cannot hit you back. Go for it, Jiub. A little bit of a pushback effect might work as well. Jiub's real chancer, he'll take on anything. Yes, yes. Not always the best choices, but I'm helping Jiub. That's right, you and me together, brother. High five. You won't. That's a scam. That's a scam. Oh no! This is what happened to the scamps when they die. They just melt. Not these, but this one, yes. Alright, now that we don't have... No, that's not what I wanted. Now that we don't have a nasty Ogrim, let's look carefully for that book. Too complex. It's alright. It's alright. I've got the magic. Do you think 60 might be enough? Yes, it is. Take a step back. No, Jiub. Take a step back, buddy. Delina, welcome back. Does it depend on what kind of damage maybe? Yes, I'm pretty sure that the Ogrim have some resistance, possibly to normal weapons. I'm not sure, they're Daedra. So they probably have some resistance. And telekinesis. Not the book I was hoping for. The Meltis Camp. It could be if it died of fire damage. There was a mod. Actually, there are a couple of mods. One very recent MWSC mod. And while a creature, an enemy, NPC, anyone actually is taking fire damage, they have like burn marks on their faces. Same thing for poison and elemental damage. I don't know. Let's see if they have the same ID. This one is a regular scamp. This one is a regular scamp. This one also. It could be via the script. It could be something like that. Wanted light. I am in Palanzor and we are looking for one of the lessons of Vivek. Come on. Yeah, that's a good point, Prof. Who did that? Oh, come on. There we go. It's like weird. They're collecting clothes and apparently they don't care for the clothes much, do they? It's more the flesh that goes around it. There was a mod, I'm thinking midget alien. I might be wrong there. Yeah, that's not right. I'll take one. Oh, Oh, that's heavy, heavy stuff though. It's not good for me. No, we don't take the soul gems. We certainly take the skooma and the moon sugar. Where's the body of the Ogrim? Did I loot it already? Must have. I'm impatient to sneak. Too impatient to sneak. Just want that book. The one Dark Hair Guy showcase was Ashes to Ashes by Midget Alien. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm remembering some things properly. Oh, come on. We've gone over this. You know how to cast light. Even though you're peckish and a little thirsty, blighted Kwama egg. I know you can gobble a raw egg, but a blighted one? Maybe not a good idea. In the meanwhile, I haven't found that book yet. We certainly found some loot. Lots of skooma. That's not good news for Jiub and I. We are fighting off addiction. It's a lot of skooma. And a banana. I'm taking the banana as well. It could be that skooma, you know, makes you hungry. It wouldn't be totally crazy. Much skooma. And shinies and... Sure. I'll give the lantern to Jiub. This is super heavy. This is valuable, I should take it. In other news, was that all of it? No, there's a door somewhere. Could the book be in the water? I don't like when I have to go under the water. Makes me like all nervous, running out of air. I am not going without light. Come on. But there's nothing there. What do I see? This takes me outside, so no. Crap, I've missed a book somewhere?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Thanks, brother, for welcoming me freely to our land. I wish I had a spell detect book. Oh, bread, that would be really nice. It's the book in the cauldron. No. It was worth checking, okay? And sure, I can use the lantern, but it's got all kinds of colors.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No casting.
Hey, now. More skooma. Oh, a key. Did we see anything? Oh. Never mind that. I was gonna say, did we see anything that was locked? I think I found the something that was locked. How's it going now? These Vardens have some fashionable and high quality underwear compared to the rest of them. Yeah, they're pretty good looking. Down to their underwear. But none of it is the book I'm looking for. Oh! Yes! That's right, I'm gonna cross that out. Morrowind Manor, done. Halensor, done. That's... this is Better Bodies. And... let me see. Yeah, this is Better Bodies. So that's the underwear that comes with Better Bodies. Though normally on top of Better Bodies I installed vanilla friendly underwear, I believe it's called. So the underwear has, you know, that sort of brown texture that you have in vanilla. But I didn't install it this time. It's not, yeah, I found it. Thank you, Prof. Sorry. It's just always taking me quite a while to find things. The next cave that we're looking for is the one that was somewhere... there's a cliff racer here? I didn't know. You're not showing me all of the tombs? Not Allen, not Levu. Oh crap, you're gonna make me search all of them. It's not Arana, it might be Marin? No, Marin was the one close to... up there. I want the one that's here. Drinnis. That's where we're going, and then we go to Shalit. Monocrats, how you doing? Variel, welcome back. Okay, so I'm here. I want to go there. What sort of shortcut is available to me? You're doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing fine as well. Minor disappointment, I thought I had scout services installed in my game and I do not, which is why I'm looking at the map. I feel like I'm cheating, but that's unavoidable right now. You know what, it might be better to just get a boat to Dagenfell and then go down to Shalit and then look for Drinnis ancestral tomb. Or I can just run for it. Problem is, I mean, in any game, vanilla game, you wouldn't say that's particularly overburdened, but with 4NM that's crazy overburdened. So let's go to the cave. I'm going to get rid of the ingredients and the potions that I don't intend to use. There we go. Maybe cook a lovely stew as well. It's been a while. All ingredients gone, all potions gone. Sorry, Jiub. I'm gonna keep my clothes. I don't think I have any soul gems. Let's get rid of the scrolls and the books. We keep the lights. Alright, what do we have that's still heavy? A bunch of weapons that we want to sell, actually. I guess it's time to go to our favorite little village, Pelagiad, to do a bit of shopping. Ooh, and maybe get some training. We're rich, right? Yeah, we are. Thanks to all those blighted creatures that we killed and got a bounty for. Training in Mercantile. Sneak. It's gonna be really pricey though at this point. Then of my miscellaneous skills, I don't really have any I want to get much better at. So maybe no training for us, just shopping. Alright. What are the potions that I do not wish to keep? Bargain, fortify willpower. Bargain. keep those because I can't make better myself. Restore, no. Brandy we sell. This is the potion. That's the one that Ajira gets you at the beginning of the game, presumably. And you go like, ooh, exclusive. Pretty good. And so you hang on to it. I don't think I've ever used. She gives you Frost Shield and Fire Shield, I think. I don't think I've ever used them. Like I hang on to them because they're really, really good potion, especially when you're level 1. They're like really good. And in the end, I don't use them. Lightning is the other one. It's quite sad. Still really want a modernized MWC containers or at least a version with no cell edit in Vivek. Yes. Yes, please. I already, you know me. I'm annoying. And so I already a while ago, I talked about it to Greatness7, but he had no interest in revisiting the mod. Like, he made the mod and now we use it. That's it. So that would be really good. That would be really, really good, especially when MWSC containers is really quite ancient, not even using the nightly build, I believe. So I'm sure you guys could make something even better because the models from the London work are really nice. Exclusive water breathing, warm milk, we'll sell it. Let's face it, we're not drinking milk anymore. We've outgrown milk. I have the spell. So Night Eye, that might be better than me desperately casting my light spell for 30 seconds and then after 30 seconds it's over. I was thinking the same thing about Ajira's potions and I never use them either. Glad I'm not the only one doing that. I couldn't get MWSA containers to work. The way it works, Denina, like I suppose you talk to the guy, like you need through dialogue, not a barter window. First through dialogue you need to buy it from him and then you need to activate it the first time and then when you activate it the second time you can pick it up. It's a little clunky, but since no one wants to update it, just be patient. Guar milk, yes, it's a thing. It's guar milk. I never use them either, but that's because I usually end up with way better or just use casting magic. Yeah, obviously. That's not what you said. I'm so sorry. You know, English is not my native language. I totally misread that. Darn, apologies. But now that we talk about it, how do you feel about it? Actually, the second time, nothing happened. Odd. Yeah, that's odd. It's always worked for me. And I don't think I ever did anything. Like I wouldn't know where to begin to edit the mod. Sure, I could move where they're placed, but I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work. My beautiful worthless potions, but never mind, they are useful. That's right. 45 fatigue, 45 health, jump. Reflection again, not using it ever because it's too good. Wow. When you take skooma between Merlot's and Zero Fox's mod that does that, and then on top of that you have the symphony that changes the spell effect to something, you know, way more. This is super trippy. It's more trippy than when I tested it in game. This is extremely trippy. Wow. Hopefully the effects will be gone by the time I make it to the shop, because it's gonna be a little tricky to negotiate that way. We'll try. Party hard, yes. If you have tooltip, the description for guar milk is totally disgusting. Yes. Hang on. I'm not sure I have kept it. Where's my guar milk? Huh. Doesn't let me select my search window. this. No, I don't. Sorry. The man from the third lane. Oh, no, that is just so bad. I don't even... Why would you tell me that? Okay, this I will sell because I don't use it. This 1 to 2 points is common. It's not good enough for our purposes. 5th barrier, 8th barrier, that's good. Why not? Open. I'm keeping them. I know the spell, but if I run out of magicka, mark. That's why I thought I had mark and I didn't. I forgot. I left it here. Could be good. That could save our life. That is really good too. Not so good. All right. That's right, guys. You're seeing double. Skooma is bad. And then I have a bunch of weapons I want to sell. Let's go. Let's go trade. Nothing bad can happen. It's just... Pretty. What was that? Did you cast something, Jiub? I like how the sounds are muffled as well. By the way, Null, how is your game going? Are you still enjoying it? And I'm not saying that because I want to know if you're ready to mod. I promise you that's not it. I'm genuinely curious if you're still enjoying your game. You said you were getting quite high level, close to 20. Hi. Whoa, Jiub. Your helmet is so shiny. And that guy, so weird.
I'm listening. Let's hear it. Please. Go ahead.
Just give me a second, Meb. Just give me a second. I can't see you. Are you here? I'm pretty high level. Should have installed proportional progressions. Yeah. Good mod. Good mod. Is it called proportional progressions? Maybe. Oops. I don't have it installed on this one. I'm having fun with it though, running into some TR bugs. Good. I mean that's good. That's how they can fix them. I assume you've reported them. Also back to modding. I released a brand new mod like 3 days ago. Did I not see it? I must have. Come on. No? No, I know I haven't downloaded. Oh, there we go. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. I promise you. But I haven't tried it yet because I'm finishing that game. Sure. In fact, I know that you push updates for the script extender almost daily. But it's been a while since you actually published a mod, so that's cool. To the bug report. For Bookham. Yes, exactly. And normally, I mean, I'll have to read that carefully, but normally Bookham comes with an ESP that modifies the path grid, so that should be fine. Come on, enough tripping. This is not fun anymore. Last mod before was 5 months ago. Smartest mod. So we're still with enchantment. And by the way, are you still considering taking part in a mod jam? Cause that'd be fun. And the massive perk of taking part in the mod jam is you can't be a judge. so you don't have. I think we're seeing normal again. And now life is so dull and sad. What's up with those sad colors? My intelligence was damaged. No, that's not good. That's it. It's quite damaged, and the biggest problem is because my intelligence is damaged, my magicka is reduced, and I can't use any of my, you know, mercantile fortifying spells. That's a bit of a bummer. Actually, I'm out of town. The back half of this month, don't think I can participate or judge. That's all right. That's all right. It's never, you know, a duty or something that you must do. So that's perfectly fine. It would have been nice though to see another mod from you, but that's okay. I'll wait. I'll be patient. What can I say? Jiub just worships me. We're twins, but I'm the older brother by a couple of minutes, so that's the way it is. That is true, Denina. That is true. I think I need is more mods. Point at nearly 400 mod lists. That's not bad. That's not bad. The one I'm building right now, I have more than 600 plugins activated, and obviously that doesn't take into account all the MWSC mods, like the Lua mods that don't have any plugin, and that doesn't take into account the graphic replacer mods that are plugin-less as well. Oh god, no, only about 200 of mine are plugins, but I'm using Open Morrowind. Yeah, so no Lua. So that's 400 mods, 200 via plugins, and then another 200 plugin-less. That's a lot of texture replacers, like individual ones, I guess. I used to do that, like I would have one mod for the cobweb, one mod for the bed covers, and one mod for that flower, one mod for bread, and now I don't have the patience to mod the graphics so intensively. So I mean, this is the symphony, so it's a bit different. It's a huge mod that changes a lot of things. Otherwise, I'm sticking with vanilla, atlasing everything and using the optimized meshes, but that's it. That's all I want for now. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna fancy a more fancy Morrowind again, but the symphony is all the fancy I need. Some of them are that specific, but there's a lot of other stuff that's plugin-less too. Right, let's talk. I do have a bit of magicka back. I won't be able to go full, you know, improved mercantile, but at least that for personality. Feels really weird to be bartering in the dark though. I don't know. There we go.
Speak freely, friend.
What do I go for? I can either improve my speechcraft so I can admire him a little, or my trader's boost. So I'm gonna go with the speechcraft. Oh, he already loves me. But that way I can, you know, I can negotiate harder and I can make him like me again, so that would work. Oh, and I have this thing that's very valuable, even though it doesn't have much. Let's get rid of the heavy stuff. We're not gonna go very far. Actually, no, armors can be sold next door. Yeah. I've gotten pretty good with mercantile considering how difficult it was. Do you have anything at all that's like crazy expensive that I could never dream of buying it, but now I can? No. That's not fair. Really not fair. Am I selling an iron one? No, I'm selling a copper one. Okay, when you buy things, they're still incredibly expensive. I don't know what else to do. He's got nothing of interest. A funny hat. Some glass arrows for Jiub. He will appreciate his using bolts. Okay, what else do I have? A bunch of potions. Oh well, at least I got rid of the potions. Sorry, I had to alt tab because my chat was moving up and down when I scrolled in the game. It's very, very annoying. I don't know, I don't know, you might know, is there a way to prevent that? When I'm scrolling, not all the time, but when I'm scrolling in game using the mouse wheel? Yes, yes. How? Please do tell. It's quite annoying that it would, even though the other app, OBS, is not selected. Next door. Let's sell him all our weapons. Window key, type in mouse to bring up mouse setting, toggle scroll in active window and then hover to... So it's in the mouse settings and we want inactive window. Oh, that's exactly it. Thank you. Hi. The downside is that you have to click on windows to be able to scroll on them, which isn't a big deal. No, it is quite nice when you're, I don't know, you're watching one thing and you want to scroll, say on Discord, but you don't have to select. But that I understand the advantage and the disadvantage of both. Barter. No. We're keeping that. Oh, would you have a chest of fire? Not really. Helm of holy fire. Sounds impressive. Holy shield, very impressive as well. But no, because I now have a chest of fire, and Jiub, like it's a chitin armor, and Jiub also has a chitin armor, but it's not quite the same.
My goods are the finest in town.
Alright. I still have some scrolls that I wish to sell. And miscellaneous items. I think in the temple, the Nord lady, she sells potions, but not scrolls. So I might have to keep those. Now I'm rich. I'm so rich I can buy myself a miracle. And have all of my skills and attributes restored. Oh, and I can buy myself a pie. Something so fancy, you know, before I could barely afford. That's cheese. I wanted a pie. Very disappointing. And now I have the money for something super fancy and you've got nothing. It's not enough to fix my intelligence. My intelligence was in such bad shape. Thank you. Thank you. Took 2 divine interventions to fix my intelligence. Oh well. Okay, that's good. So we go back home, we grab the potions that are actually useful for us. Maybe the inn is gonna have some better food. Come on. I always like to collect scrolls. There are so many neat ones. I especially enjoy collecting them. I don't have it in that installed. And I don't have my Daedric font fixed either. But when you do have the Daedric font, which most people do, and you have Abbott's mod Read Aloud, as well as Tizzle's mod called Scroll Expansion, is it? Let's go with just Scroll. There we go. And there's a second one. There's one by Extend. There we go. If you have these two mods, the one by Tizzo, and super simple, it changes, instead of woe upon you written on every single scrolls, it says something different. And this one does the same, but they don't all cover the same, so you want to have both of them installed, and whichever one changes the greater number of scrolls, you want to load that first, and then you load the second one. And then you will actually have something to read in Daedric. And if on top of that you have Read Aloud, which is a mod that you worked on as well now, isn't it? If on top of that you have, yes, you have Read Aloud, then you have a Daedric skill. So as you read more and more scrolls, you also learn letter by letter Daedric alphabet. So if you do that a lot, then instead of reading things in Daedric, you actually have it translated, which is neat. That would be a cool goal for my Indiana Jones run. Finally learn Daedric. My character would learn, but I would learn along the way. I just did the text-to-speech code library. Abbott did the MCM and the skill and stuff. Well, you collaborated. And I like that. Hi. Food in bed, excellent. Here's my pie. Ooh, and some chana root tea. Sure. That's fine. I can totally afford it. Musa. I'll keep that for the road and have a hot meal right now.
Tell your friends about
We have money. We can finally afford it, and so I shall make use of it.
Say your words.
Nice shoes. That's my words. That's all I had to say. Alright, let's go back home, pack up what we need. Fill container. And go for the next tomb and the next book. My lantern has run out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 books left. One is down there, one is around here, one is around here, and the last one, well, the last one I forgot. Oh, no. Around there-ish. I'll have to look on the map again. So from here, I thought that maybe going to Dagonfell is the best. Shortest way to Dagonfell from here. We'll start with Balmora. Balmora, Sadrith Mora, I think. We'll go through the Mages Guild. Watching you play always makes me want to play, and so you should. And so you should. To be honest, I have a hard time watching other people play as well. However, if it's somebody, yeah, my FPS is, yeah. If it's somebody who doesn't know the game, like who's discovering the game, then I really like that because I can relive that unique moment, that utter sense of being lost. I can relive that through them, and I like that. I did not, like, I went home and I did not grab the potions that I need. We're gonna go back home. Like, there's no way I'm heading out for adventure without a couple of healing and restore fatigue potions. So, Galbadir, you have a bit of money, and I happen to have some scrolls and some books and some potions as well, but that will wait. I'm gonna go full pro trader on her. Improving my mercantile, improving my
What is this
personality, improving my mercantile again, improving my speechcraft, and let's see. Hey, why do you say 95%? When did I get that? When? Like last Thursday I had only the high, low. Why do I have the... I don't want the exact percent, to be honest. I prefer chance normal. Why do I have that now? No, that's where I stop. It's too much. It's just too much. I'm happy with low chance, high chance. The exact percentage feels too metagamey, maybe. And no worries, Danina. It's like so easy for me to get distracted. Like, how many times did I go someplace for a particular reason and then went there and then came back? It's like, so really no worries. We don't want the soul gems. Yes, she buys it. She probably won't have anything worth buying, but we'll see. I don't want... I'm thinking, now that I finally have some things that are actually valuable, it might be a good idea to actually go to Caldera and make use of Creeper. I think it's a better idea. It's just a quick walk, but we can see what she's got. There might be some enchanted items we could not afford before, but we dreamt of before. Oh, burner. I mean, it's not for us for sure, but we could use it though. Value 2,000, 3,000. I might be able to afford it, actually. You suffer from the oh shiny syndrome. You too. Ariel says I have the attention span of a butterfly. Not entirely untrue, let's be honest. That sounds painful. No, she's got nothing. I mean, now that I spent all that time making you like me, let's get rid of some things. Creeper buys everything, right? Just like that. My mercantile improved by 1% I find my attention span shrinks to that of a fluttering moth when I'm streaming. It's just so... it's just so hard. But that's the way it is. Like, you're thinking about what you're going to do next in your game. And depending on your game, it's not even... You know, it's a game where you can't exactly just pose. And then there's the chat, and then, you know, there's what you want to say that's not necessarily connected with a game.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yeah. It's all fun, clearly, but it's not that simple. Let's go to Caldera, make a fortune there. And then from Caldera I can, you know what, Sorry. Let's go back. Why walk when you can just magically teleport for the paltry sum of 30 septims? I can go back and forth 300 times.
What can I do for you today?
Probably more, even. Do I need anything here?
Let's do business.
Don't think
Reasonable
so.
prices for top quality magic.
I could probably, now that I have a higher rank in the Mage's Guild, I could get a better robe. Let's see, how good of a robe? Yeah. Sure, do the test. Mysticism. And what about restoration? Yeah, I can get restoration, mysticism, alteration, and alchemy robes if I wanted to. But do I? They're all novice. Purple. But mysticism, you know, I keep saying I should use it. Obviously, I would have to get 2, which is all the money I have. I'll think about it.
Freely, friend.
We'll see. In vanilla, he does not buy everything. In weapons, armor, miscellaneous magic. Good. The one I'm hoping to sell is miscellaneous.
Is it necessary that you speak?
Always feels odd. The Imperial armor is probably one of my least favorite from the Symphony. Like it's clearly lore friendly, as in Roman Empire, which is the inspiration for the Empire, but it always draws my attention.
Say your words.
This is perfect. Animated Morrowind and then the Symphony together. Come on, dance, you fool. Oh, what is this? Kolka! Kolka! You're not dead? Oh my god! Hello, Kolka. I was so sure you were dead. That's one companion I did not kill. She just strayed, like a dog would. Yay! Welcome back, Kolka. Okay, I want to sell that stuff. Yay. We're gonna get so rich. We keep that. We don't want that. There we go. And that. Well, that's okay. He buys everything I need him to buy. Extra 1 septim. Come on, Creeper. And he gives me a level up on my mercantile too. Let's party with, you know, let's just sit down, enjoy the show in the background while having a pie and some tea. Yay! Kolka's back. Hopefully she won't die this time, ever. I did read you, didn't I? Yes. Okay, back to the Mage's Guild. So, do I get 2 robes for Jiub and myself? I mean, Jiub doesn't care one bit for Mage's robe. The thing is, I like the way we look. I think we look pretty cool. Not me right now. And the robes, while useful, because of their enchantment, and they look great, but they don't look good on our character.
Reasonable prices for top
Multiply your total by 0.01 and then add that amount to the total. Creeper will pay you that much. Yeah, he always lets you barter just a tiny bit. I never knew the formula.
I'm sure we
Is
can
there
work
something?
out
I just like to add an extra septim. Alright. We are going to Sadrith Mora, and from Sadrith Mora we have to find that. Actually, no. First, we need to find Shalit. That is on one of those islands. Maybe I should check that first. So really, just follow the coast and then swim to the next island, and there we will find Shalit that has one of the books that we need. Easy, let's go.
You have my attention. All right, I'm listening.
My potions, my bloody potions. I'm not going back. I might die. I'm not going back. No, not after traveling, you know, through half of the map. Imperial Shrine. Way out. We did it. So you've actually experimented a little bit to find that out. Hello again. Oof. Roasted war tail. A delicacy only served to you in Sadrith Mora. Your husband did, and he told you. And then you share it with us. Thank you. Sadrith Mora is so empty at this time of the day. Did I sell everything? Well, I have a couple of books
Maybe
from
you
the...
should leave my shop, Outlander.
Well, maybe that's a little rude, especially when I come here selling you things and I'm not... no, sorry. You know what? Just the books. Not even bartering. I don't want to hear your thank you. You were rude. And then when you realized that I was good for business, suddenly you thank me? Those Stelvani, huh? Please tell me you have a boat that goes all the way to Dagonfell.
What do you want?
I want to go to Dagonfell. Whew! It's a good thing I'm filthy rich. Good thing I'm filthy rich. And now we are cold. That's okay. Let's go to the... what is it called? The End of the World Inn? He's lost his head. Do not drink, guys. Drinking, bad. Bad. It makes you lose your head. Literally. In Morrowind, at least. With a slightly buggy install. Yeah, you have a lot of wares. Do you have anything interesting? Your left bracer, and I already have left bracer. Norwegian helm, the shape of it looks interesting. We don't want it because that... oh no, it's Norwegian from the temple. Unsure. Mother's ring, I have that already. Yes. I could give it to Jiub as well. I'm not sure the effect would work. Like constant enchantments, they sort of come and go. Look at that. My two companions following me so well. Looks like you're paying per... Come on, Morrowind. I'm just opening a door to go to an inn. How can that be tricky? Per wave to get over by boat. Yeah, that's the way it is. I'm sure there was a note to save. In the Guild of Mages, though. Fair enough. There was some sort of NPC constant enchantment fix in one of the recent MCP updates. Oh, yes, I did see that. And there's been a couple of MGE updates, and I'm sure I got the last one. MCP? Maybe I did not update it on the Jiub install. Not 200% sure. Kolka, where you're... There we go. It's better. You see her stats improved because she's at level 1, but then when you talk to her, her level improves, or her stats are based on your stats.
What can I do for you today?
You can send me to Sadrith Mora once again, or I go home and get my potions. I go home and get my potions. Oh, I haven't been to Creeper yet. Creeper first.
I'm sure we can work out.
Creeper, then potions. Yes. Please remind me if after selling stuff to Creeper, you see me go anywhere but back to my little cave. Ah, Creeper, it feels like I was here just a few minutes ago. Come on, you're gonna... You wouldn't let me go in, would you? Yes, yes. This is because my OAAB is not updated. In Caldera, let's do this. I will sell my stuff and I will get my potions. And then I will find Shallot. Just 3 books. We need 3 books. And then we can go to Vivek. Not sure how I'm gonna get in the temple. I think there's 2 ordinators by the door. We'll see.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
I just wanted to party again with Creeper. Alright, so I said I'm getting rid of this. This. The cloak is good, but I don't have 2 of them. And my extra septim. And my level up, actually. I am now level 16. Meaning after a few days, Jiub should level up. He'll go all the way to level 15. Alright, I have traded. I am now quick saving. You never know. And I'll go home to actually grab the potions that I need. Where's my amulet? There it is. Yes.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Alright. We will need some bread on the road. Maybe some scuttle. I'm sure I have some. That's not it. Not good. Squid jelly, squid jerky works. Something that we can just eat without, you know, cooking. Jiub, how are you doing with your bolts? And I have a handful of them. He's got only 50 of them. That's actually not a lot. That's not a lot. He, like, you know, when he starts shooting, it just goes on and on and on. So, cliff racer. Scrap metal. Oh, and then it's my mushrooms that I need. Or I could make... Dip your arrows in moon sugar. Your enemies will just forget to fight you. Frost souls, that is good. So weird, I can't... There it is. Violet Corpinus and Luminous. Okay, I should be able to make quite a lot of ammo with that. Alright, let's do this. I'm actually making bolts. Some shocking, some freezing, some flaming, and then poison. What? Cruel flaming razor bolt would be the next one. And for that I need to have fletching 30 or higher. Fair enough. And now I did level up. My fletching is now 29. I've run out of cliff racer plumes. Too bad. Okay. So we have plenty of bolts. Jiub is going to be pleased. I definitely don't need to run around with all my poisonous mushrooms in my pockets. Potions, 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 potions. Jiub, take your ammo. Alright. Only some fletching. Yes. Ah yeah, we do what we can. I have potions. These are useful. Actually... Let's go with that. A few of Restore Magicka. I think a whole bunch of bargain is fine. Fatigue, like I have those, but honestly the ones that I made are better. Let's go 5 of them. Hey Glisp! Again, I think my potions are actually more powerful now. Okay. We are not overburdened. I have something to eat. I have my potions. I think this time we can go. What if I recall? I don't even know where my mark is. I'm assuming it's in Balmora Mage's Guild. Jiub's Grand Adventure is... Oh, crap. No! No, Jiub! Come, Jiub, don't die. I forgot where my mark was and he's dead. Kolka was smarter. We are in the Orshalaku Ancestral Burial Grounds. And it's a skeleton champion that killed Jiub. Where are you? That's shooting arrows at me. Let's go back home, shall we? So not recalling. Though to be fair, no, I hadn't. To be fair, we do want to go to the northern part. It might be actually a faster way. Yes, Jiub, I will train you. The problem is Jiub is so dumb that he starts fighting anyway. So we'll go there. Safer, longer, definitely more expensive, but who cares? We're rich. I wish there was a top tier merchant or something like that. Yes, that's exactly it. When Jiub dies, this is it. Okay, Mages Guild. I'm going to take a look in the shops. I have money, okay? I have money and don't really have skills that I want to train. So we'll see, okay? Maybe there's something good, like a lovely, ooh, Moragtong helmet. Jiub would certainly find that quite, you know, quite like home. If only there were 2 of them. That's always been the problem. What is that? Wild Stye Ring. Short blade. Do you have some Daedra long blade? Look at that. Fiend Katana. I can afford that. I can afford this stuff. Now, you see, a couple of times when people look at the rules for MLOGs, and they're like, are you sure that better enchantments should be loaded after merge objects? Yes. Right now in my install, it is not loaded after merge objects. So what happens is, test 3 merge looks at one enchantment. I don't know the name of that enchantment. And in one mod, it says that it's cast on use 60 seconds on for 60 seconds on self. And then another one says that it's a constant enchantment with other values. So depending on the order, merge object is gonna go, okay, it's those values, got it. And then looking at the second, it says, aha, it's constant effect, got it. And then it does that. Which means that if I buy it, I think I get de facto a constant fire shield and a constant bound longsword. Is that cheating? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. That should be fixed in test 3 merge. Loading after test 3 merge can underwrite other values. Aha. Then, I mean, but I'm using test 3 merge, and that's how I noticed the problem. Could it be simply changing the load order, making sure that better enchantment is way at the top? Because that's what I got from test merge. I know, Glisp. That's why it's really good. that's why I say it would be cheating. I am using test merge right now. So no, I mean, yes, Glisp, you could do that in vanilla, and then you would get like as many swords as you wanted for 10k each. But I believe it's the MCP that fixes that. You cannot drop bound items anymore. So in vanilla, yes, but with MCP, no. I'll have to test again, Null, to make sure. And see if just a Lord order, placing better enchantments way at the top, for example, or way afterward. I'm not sure. I'll have to experiment. It's a vanilla patch. Just black light. Yeah, that might be the better idea. The thing is, you know the problem now. There's the instructions to install things and blah 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 and blah blah blah. And like, I feel that if we tell people when they download, say, better enchantments, that if you download this mod, you want to make sure that you do this and that, like change the setting in test 3 merge. Like, a lot of people still don't use it. Like, I still have people that send me their mod list. They don't have they don't merge their level list, which well, clearly you need to do. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted. Didn't I make the arrows already? Apparently I did not make the arrows. Bummer. And so to make a mod work, if on top of installing the mod and checking their Lord order and merging things, you also tell them that they have to edit the setting of one of their programs that they might not be using in the first place, it's like, it's increasing the chance that they're not going to do everything. that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll do that. So instead of fixing in blocks visit and test 3 merge, add it to test 3 merge default blacklist. Oh, how do I do that? It's not my mod, mind you. It's not my own mod. Like with mods like Hold It, I added a little Lua file to blacklist Hold It for weapon sheathing, for example. I learned about merging level lists from your Raymash guide. Well, I'm glad you did. And especially not like just my pride, like, oh yeah, somebody read my guide. Did you know? But mostly because your game will not crash, but at the same time, a good number of mods that you have is just not going to do anything, which is, well, defeating the point. So I am buying that. Now, which one is it? That. I can totally afford it. And I thought I saw a ring amulet of water walking. What is my current amulet? This is nice. I prefer my chameleon. They are checked. Test rate is firewood and object. That might be a good idea. Yeah. I still use Morris first time as a guide when creating a new mod setup. I'm glad you do. That's I wrote this one really when I created that. I had in mind the person who plays Skyrim. Okay, good. I saw that all those were saying nil, and I'm like, it's one of your favorite guides. Wow. I didn't know this guide would make me world famous. Actually, without no joke, but in Steam, I also posted that guy on Steam, and every once in a while, Steam tells me I have a community award or something. So I'm like, okay, good. And I can buy, I don't know what I can get for it, like stickers for the chat in Steam that I don't use. But anyway, so it's I'm glad some people can play or actually play Morrowind and don't find modding it too intimidating. I encountered it from a bunch of deck showcases that says be sure to merge your level list when featuring mods that edited them. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the thing is so incredibly basic. I think for most people on the Morrowind modding Discord at least. So sometimes I had a bug report on wares telling me all the NPCs are naked. And so the first thing I said, did you merge your level list? Yes. Okay. So then I tried other things, load order, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't work. And then a couple of days later, I think it was via PM, I was like, what do you use to merge your level list? Test tool. And I'm like, but test tool doesn't merge level list. It merge objects and not as well as test free merge. So even people who know about it don't necessarily know the best way to do it. Maybe I need to make a new guide. Actually, we were talking about it, Denina. I should probably make a guide for mlocks. So many people don't use it. And if they use it, to have it updated, again, it's not exactly, I mean, let's face it, the tools we have for Morrowind and modding Morrowind in general are not necessarily the most intuitive. Test free merge is great. Gling, done. That's beautiful. And it's so fast. I still find it tedious to use mlocks, yeah. But it's really, really good. Like, again, so many errors come from not having the mod list. So I got myself, did I buy it? Did I not? Oh crap. Okay, first, I'm gonna buy an expensive piece of item. Let's make sure I get the best price. Because Ravir is a shrewd businessman. Blocks needs an update badly. The program itself, I mean, the program itself, like the UI is fine, frankly. It's fine. It's just keeping the rules updated. And then there's the old rules. There's one thing that I need to do. I need to go through mlog base. So not the one with the rules that get edited regularly, like the base one. And essentially, I have to make sure I don't, muck anything up. But I want to change all the old references to the, what was it called? Morrowind Patch Project MPP, that the ancestors of Patch for Purist, change all of those reference and make those a Patch for Purist reference. Then I need to change the Tamriel ESM because it has been renamed. So there's a whole bunch of rules from the base file that are not checked because the name of the master file for Tamriel has changed as well. It's just really tedious, honestly. And it's written in a way that is very clear and obvious to coders, but for me it's not. I mean, obviously I understand it well enough, but it's not like second nature. I think Noel should don't, you're gonna make him go away. We're kidding, Noel. You don't have to, but if you want to. Does anyone know where to download Wes's mod? Well, yes. 7th Monday. It is true that some of them are on Great House Fligety and some others are not. Like, most of them are on the Morrowind modding history, but I think, for example, Fine Claudius of Tamriel is not. Is Great House Fligety down right now? I haven't looked at it. Like, it's like I have an external hard disk with all my mods, like all the zipped mods. And then when I download a newer version, I replace the older one, but I have it all. Most of it. What am I doing, Lady's Grace? Done. Alright. Let's talk, you and I. Yep. We leave it at that. Very likely because it's the same server, I assume. So yes. And some of Wes's mods have been added on the Nexus, but not all of them. So no, if it's not available there, then it's not available anywhere. My advice is just download the mod and keep it, because you know it's not gonna be updated. I mean, it would be great if Wesley came back to the modding scene and finished his clothing mod. I know it was a while ago already, but it was on Great House Fligety even after Great House Fligety was not that active anymore, and he had some HD, like he was still working on his plugin-less face replacer, and I did grab the files then, and since then I've misplaced them. So I know I was saying, ooh, yeah. I was saying that I'm rich and everything. Ring of Shadow form. I mean, I'm already wearing 2 very good rings. Though this one gives me Frost Shield. It's not that good. I'm gonna take that. Gonna have to find out how to do FTP servers. I'll start uploading shit there myself. Yeah, the most important ones, the Golden Saint, the Corpus, and Almalexia Replacer, they're on Fligety, yes, as well as FCOT. Download them. I have them all on my hard drive, because I know I want them pretty much for every install. Not this one, mind you, but pretty much most of them. Right, anything else that I can buy? It's a shame there isn't a second one of these. I could wear that. Truth is, this, I believe, comes from Ravir's basic stocks. So it could be that if I buy one, the second one will appear. You don't like his Golden Saints to Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, that's the inspiration. So, obviously, if you don't like the Oblivion Golden Saint, you don't want to download Wesley's... Oh, I think it's called Oblivion-inspired Golden Saint, something like that. I think they're pretty, like, Wesley stuff is pretty in general. Not always lore-friendly, or not always Morrowind lore-friendly, but generally quite pretty. I'm selling that ring. Yup. Let's see what we got. Please tell me you're one-handed. Oh, Jiub, you and I now have a perma Daedric sword. That's right. That's right. Mwahahaha. Why aren't I wearing this? And also, where's my second ring? I mean, this is not bad. I now have extra shield, extra chameleon, but where's my mother's? There we go. Alright, I'm feeling pretty OP right now. If every time you change a mod, it created an alternate Morrowind timeline, how many would there be by now from you? Oh my goodness. I don't think trillions is close. Every time you change a mod, like install one, remove one, update one, oh my goodness. That's just gonna be nuts. I am so shielded. And I am not fixing my enchanted items until we finish this run. That's the way it is. I didn't make the bolts for you, did I? No, I didn't. Oh no! Jiub was hit by a thorn. Most likely a cliff race thorn. Hey, do you sell the fletching kit? No. No, you do not. Well, Jiub, you'll have to make do with your 50 bolts. I already erased Oblivion from my game timeline by killing Mankar, Cameron and his family. Drastic, but you do what you need to do, right? I think I would like to try another Oblivion run, like every, I don't know,
Something you need?
is it every 5 years or so? I go like, let's see. Maybe there are new mods that are gonna make my Oblivion better. There usually aren't that many.
This up, will you?
No, sorry, Ajira, I come to you out of habit, but this is the person I want to talk to.
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
Dirt, that's right, you said it. We are traveling to Sadrith Mora and then to Dagenfell. Nothing can stop me except I've been traveling to a number of cells and now... my memory, huh?
Alright, I'm listening.
Like the beginning and the end of the Oblivion main quest, but not the middle. Have I completely finished the Oblivion main quest? I don't think I have. In fact, I don't think I have finished any of the factions. No, that's the thing. There's a lot for me left to discover with Oblivion. So one day I'll give it another chance. We need to optimize texture handling or something.
Is there something you need?
I mean, I really should do, especially now that you've given, you know, the details. I think obviously it's a large install. The Symphony has a lot of particle effects and animated stuff, so I'm sure that increases things. But to be honest, even with my permadeath that doesn't have the more demanding Symphony models and textures, I do get to the 4 GB of memories. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Do I have some particularly heavily scripted mods? Like apart from texture optimization and poly count, what is dragging my what is killing my memory basically? Let's go. I mean, I can tell, like, it jumps
What's strange?
when I load new exteriors, mainly. It's loading new exteriors that makes things worse. Like now? Don't make me lie, Morrowind. Don't make me look like a stupid person in front of the whole internet. Boom. And my set with Mora is not modded, not one bit. Even the textures, the symphony doesn't touch the landscape or the architecture. The trees are not particularly crazy. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Okay, I thought I was gonna jump. What is your cell cache? I do not know. How do I find out about my cell cache? Oh, hang on. No. That's in the inning. And I believe I changed that to either 0 or 2. That was something that both Abbott and Greatness recommended. And then I also changed something in the MGE innie. That looks
I have no time for you, Redoran.
very cool. Oh, I want to look behind. There we go. That's the setting in the Morrowind innie, right? So I should go all the way to 0. You know what? When I'm gonna have to quit and restart very soon. So I'll check. I think I may have gone to 2.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I mean, maybe obviously I'm not particularly objective, but I got used quite easily to the sort of carnival clothing that NPCs can sometimes have.
What do you want?
I find I spend a lot of time just looking at an NPC and identifying what clothes they have. Might not be fun for other people. We are going to Dagonfell. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. Is it called cell cache or is it something different? No, it is something different. Show FPS, max FPS. What is the exact line? So I don't go through the whole thing. You have it to the default, which is 8 or 16, I think. Cell buffer, thank you. You see I had it at 2. Which was I'm saying Greatness and Abbott. Let's see if 0 helps us. There we go. I'll go back. Yeah, I'm going back. It's just you can't interrupt Morrowind while it's loading. You just don't do that. It's one of those things you just don't do. And cell buffer exterior. Ooh, this one was 9. And just like that, my game will never, never be too memory greedy. Gosh, I'm thirsty. How are we doing with time? I don't want to stop playing because I want to find those 4 books. Come on. But I might need to just go for a couple of minutes, make myself a cup of tea. Yes, I said tea. And give you guys a chance to make yourself a cup of tea, have a little break, stretch your legs, that kind of things, just as soon as I make it to the inn safely. Tea is good for you. I've been told.
What do you want?
Why nothing. I'll be right back. Thank you for asking. yeah, there's really good stuff. All right, let's do things properly. What is it called? My God, it's been so long. Jenga. There we go.
Not even death can save.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the button to restart the bot, by the way. So knock yourself out. You can have your greetings again. Null, tell us something. We'll hear a little bit of the Dagoth wave again. In the meanwhile, I'll give you the Jenga. There we go.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Not that sugar shit you drink. That's the problem.
Kill a god.
Shame on you.
No
Not.
cascade.
Like, the Dagoth wave is good, but I really think that if they had used that version, it would be even bigger. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why Jiub is dead, but Jenga, I'll be right back, guys.
Take arms! Drive back these creatures! Okay, just on time. Bye, Jenga. Good.
back to... Oh, wait. Dagenfell, here we go. So I hope you made lots and lots and lots of money. The cliff racers were invading the capital. I missed that.
We welcome you.
Right, I'm not going to bother checking the shop. I'm just gonna go to the inn. Am I actually getting lost in Dagenville? That's the way. You know, it's such a big town. I mean, I know, I said, it's like a drugger helm of sorts. I don't know where that comes from. Could that be a TR thing? I was gonna say I thought it was kind of early for you to switch over to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I'm not. I want to finish Jiub. I want to win. A raid by Gripples. Oh, I completely missed that. That's where you had the cliff racers. Hey, Gripples, are you still there? How are you doing if you're still there? I hope you're doing well, even if you're not still there. Oh, hey, Gripples, there you are. How have you been? It's been a while. I want to... What do I want to do? I suppose I want to bed for the night. I guess. And we can head out in the morning.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you? Let us do some business today.
That is not the room for me. That is not the room for me. Like, where is the room for me? I am deciding that this is the room I have just paid for. Yeah, I can tell. Exactly. That's exactly for me. There's two parts of it, right? I mean, I suppose I could check that part. But it's a little odd that you would rent your room.
You like to dance close to the
Or maybe it doesn't have a room actually at all. That's to go out. That's their private quarters. So I'm really not sure. Nice pants.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Look at that. Holding a scroll as well. A true businessman. With OAAB. Hold it. Is that F-Cot that adds those pants? F-Cot. And those very green shoes I think might be Teal Pandas. Yeah, it doesn't have a room by default. That's why. Which is, yes, of course, Jiub. Just, you know, make sure you don't kill me. Alright, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. The other day, Abbott was suggesting that when you rest, there should be the option rest until healed, as well as rest until morning. And I would really like that. Because when I rest, it's usually to roleplay. I want to rest for the night and then head out, you know, for adventures in the morning. So a rest until morning option would be really good. Just anyone who knows how to make mods in the chat. Desperate for mod ideas. I got you covered. Ooh. I can return to the Racer's Roost to collect my profits some other day. Because it's literally on the other side. Sounds like something Murlord should do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think a whole bunch of people could do that. Like, have the knowledge to do that. Including Murlord, obviously. I think Murlord gets so many mod requests that he can never hope to ever please everyone. That's lazy, use that slider. Yeah, but then you have to see what time it is and you have to calculate and it's numbers and it hurts the head. But yes, of course the slider works, but rest until morning is a nice option. I would use it. Yeah, okay, good. I need to go south along the coast, so I might be cheating a little bit. Jiub is killing a rat. Hey, where's my... Thank you. I agree with the rest of role-playing purposes, and that's why I hated Oblivion. Skyrim had the bonus thing when feeling rested, which in my opinion is okay. Yeah, I agree, even if, you know, as far as gameplay... Oh crap, I forgot to have breakfast. It's okay, I got my pie still. I was thinking of getting a good breakfast at the inn. Never mind. Like the... Oh yeah, we saw that the other day. Yeah. Even if they're well-fed and the well-rested bonus that you get... Hey Alondro, welcome on in. That you get in Skyrim is not much, and it's not gonna make you that much stronger. It's not gonna save the day, unless you're really, really lucky, but it's negligible, right? But it's nice, like, just to know that in the morning you get, you have a good, you know, lunch, breakfast. Okay, we are now ready for adventures. You poor mud crabs, you don't realize I now have a permanent bound sword. I feel like... nothing can stop me. 40 out of this place. But we need to go there. On that island we shall find Shallot, where we shall find one of the lessons of Vivek. Some of Symphony models are really cool. It's really hard to switch over to them because I like the vanilla ones for the most part. I agree, it's not... I mean, obviously it's completely, when it comes to graphic replaces, it's completely a matter of personal taste. Some of them I adore, some of them are a little too much. I'm happy to have, you know, one long playthrough. Come on, Shite, you can't be too far. One long playthrough with them, but it's not something I would have for every... There we go. No, there we do not go. This is not Shallot. I wouldn't have it for every single playthrough. It's too over the top, and I think it becomes less enjoyable. I thought I saw a cliff racer. Please don't make me go check on the map again. I'm crazy eyes, yeah. There's no cliff racer. It disappeared. There's a tomb. Maybe it's a bit further. I'm quite sure I've got the right island. There it is. I know that's just a regular bird. Guys. You're just afraid of them cliff racers, but no. Don't be. Jiub is here, as well as Jiub. Right. Wow. It is well hidden, isn't it? Yeah. Keep it up. Well done. There it is. Well, I knew it was there. But honestly, without knowing, I would definitely miss it. Okay, here we go. Looking for a book. Let's get some lights. Sure, why not pink and purple? Save. Thank you. Thank you. Is Shelley that bad? Should I expect a Daedroth or something? I am definitely using it. No, come on. I agree. Actually, I tend to save more before going in an exterior cell, because that's when the game tends to crash because of memory, which, by the way, is looking pretty good. Defective, yeah, cheap. Heavy. Yummy. Special. Don't care. On essence, potion, skooma. Oh no! Now we have to do skooma again. Is that a note? Note to Gideon. Gideon. Here's a light for the new man. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangement. Dinner is awaiting, but not for you. Movrilla is sick again, so you've joined sentry duty. Don't worry, you'll be getting a portion of his share. Stay alert. Bounty hunters are seeking us, but I feel fairly secure up here. Rails. Oh. I think they might be. It's okay, Jiub, I got this. It's like I have infrared vision. I can see. And then if I cast my particularly colorful lights on top of it, yeah, save in case of crashes. So I tend to save before going in exterior, and I tend to save in interiors rather than exteriors as well. So pretty. Skooma does that. But since we've renewed our addiction to skooma, I would rather not have the addiction when fighting. Hello? Is that the place with the vampire lady? No, don't. I think it is, right? This is trapped. Ring of Wizard Fire. Emerald, shiny. Not taking the soul gems, remember? Jiub hates them. Makes him feel all weird. Telekinesis, here we go. Well, money now is not such a prize, is it? It's like, ugh, more money. Yeah, that's what the mod is called, and it's skooma. But you're right. It feels a little trippy. Marara's ring is the one. Okay. Oh, no, but that's not good. I don't want to be trippy in a tomb. At least with my forever bound sword, I don't have to worry about resistance to normal weapons, for example. Oh no, that takes me back out. Let's go back in. Oh! Well, I feel cheated. That's not right. I must have missed something in Shallot because the book is in Shallot. So it will do that. Whoa! What did I cast right now? Telekinesis is completely useless. Whoa! Oh my God. No, keep the door closed, you. Ah, I can see clearly now. Come on, die. Stop blocking. That's cowardly. Sneak again. Oh, close the door again. Okay, alright. So what have we got? A skeleton champion. Huh. And I was able to kill it this time? In an orcish helm? Wow. Wow. I know, this is very right. Come on, Jiub. We got her. Okay, now we got her. That was Marara. Marara. Don't get for that. Yes. No. Resist normal weapon 10%. Reflect spell. That's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. But we are here for a book. I'm not taking it. It's too valuable, and that's something I'm gonna have to tweak in the mod. It's really, really good. Hey Becca, it's really, really good. But right now the rings that I have, 30 points of shield and 10 points of restore health, much better. Because cheated. Okay, Shallot. I have not explored the place properly. We are looking for... I've already searched that. We're looking for a book. Trying to be reasonably thorough looking for it. But I don't think there's so much to the place. Ah. There is that. So that's where I come from. Okay. Come on. Well, it's improved my... Oh, come on. Oh, yes, I got it. Whew. I was able to climb that. Okay, let's get some light back on. You need to levitate, yeah. Or climb. I must say that what's the name? Mental of Ascension by Stastek. It's the mod we didn't dare dream of. Okay, let's... This is the dead end. Whoa, 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 let's not go back down just yet. Yes. Okay. Jiub, do you see that guy? Can you snipe him? No, you got scared. Maybe I can. No. Oof, okay. And the one down there didn't see me? Wow. With my light, with the huge spell effects and everything. Jiub, can you go for this guy? No, light. I hate fighting in the dark. Let's go for one that I can cast. Even though we get weird colors then. Yeah. Piece of cake. Piece of cake, I tell ya. I just might. And so I did. Red, sure. Not seeing the book here. Ooh, orcish maze. Meh. I'm not drinking it straight away, guys. We just had skooma. I can only have that much. I'm taking the enchanted items. I won't be using them, but... Oh, there's more. Let's, crap, switching to my bound sword made the game crash. I think it's because of the very fancy animations. I think the slime is added by RandomPal. When RandomPal updated Pirate Lord's creatures, he also added a number of creatures from Archimestro Antares, a few creatures from Neoptolemus as well. So I think that's where it comes. Does Ariel keep refilling your coffee? No, right now he's testing a bunch of game for a, I was gonna say mud jam, no, for a game jam. So he's not even, usually he's right here next to me. You can't see him, but I can feel him there. But no, he's not right now. I'm all alone. All right, Jiub, you remember how it's done?
You will.
Oh, come on, okay. Forget about, oh, didn't I get a, no, I didn't keep it. I heard a coffee, by the way. And this time I get to loot his body. Not that it's all that interesting. Bonbon boots are withstanding. Nice. That might be a mod added by Stripes mod. Random enchanted encounters I forgot. What else is in the acronym? Raising force, yes. Raising force, money, money, nothing.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome. Alzejar. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Welcome on in. Yeah, tea is not bad, but really it doesn't work as well as coffee. No, not the salt jam. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Non-cascade attempts. No. We didn't rig the game, of course not. Please. You're gonna go, please. No problem. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Wait for it, Jiub. Wait for it. I think she cannot target me. There we go. Ouch. Come on. Jiub, how you doing with your guy? Because I'm not doing great with my guy. Are you kidding me? Because I was under there, I was like, I couldn't move, and I think she couldn't target me, but I couldn't target her either. My bad, I just didn't play well. Oh gosh, but I'm so thirsty that even tea feels good. That's how it is. Alright. I don't want to fight in the dark, so let's set up my lantern first. Then Jiub, you'll be helping me. There we go, one at a time. No, we're not showcasing a mod today, Streamlabs. Don't worry, we'll do that again, just not now. Okay, let's.
This land suits you.
Yes.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Jiub, you ready? Okay. Whoa, what's the reach of that one? Like, she's hitting me. It must be a two-handed sword. It's like, what? Who is she? Come on. Stamina, come on. Jiub! Jiub! What the Jiub? The reach of a two-handed weapon is something crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's try it again. We're getting close. We're getting close. I got a good feeling about this next round. Ah, those Imperial Legionnaire. The music we have right now, I believe, is from Divine Divinity, the original game. Or at least it reminds me of it. Yeah, maybe not. No. That's not it. Oh, are you? That is not funny now, Morrowind. Sorry, guys. Bariel. I started playing that a while back for the first time. I've been enjoying it. Divine Divinity. It is a nice game. Honestly, I enjoyed it a great deal. A lot of people know Original Sin, which is also a really good game. The game punishing me for cheating, possibly. It's very possible. It's saying, hang on, you still have that bound sword? There's no way. There's no way you can still have that bound sword. And honestly, technically, with the Jiub that absolutely hate everything that comes from Oblivion because of his future that he doesn't know about and we know about. But anyway, it's one of the rules. We don't summon anything. Technically, I really shouldn't be using it, but it's just too good. It was given to me. It was put on my lap. Get some light. Jiub? She actually hit me from that distance. Like I blocked it. Now she's confused. Hang on. When NPCs are confused... She hurts my fatigue really, really bad. Don't I have a potion? Didn't I? Oh, you. That's a save before I went to get my potions. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Quick save. So I don't have my potions and Jiub doesn't have his bolts. It's not good. Divine Divinity I really enjoyed. My biggest problem with it, like I prefer the thief/rogue character, and it really annoyed me that I had to look at her walk in that very stiff manner with her butt cheek. Not in my face, but you know, it's like, please just get a skirt, a mini skirt, something. Surely that's not even comfortable. You won't let me. You won't convince me. Jiub, you wait. You stay here. Unless you're shooting arrows already, but you stay here. Good. Let her come. Let her come. Or him. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Now you find yourself transported back to Morrowind modding showcases. The music does that. The item without an icon is OAAB, but that's because it's an older version of OAAB. I just need to update it and it will be fine. But I didn't. Light. And I want this time, I don't care how long it takes to cast it. Oh, okay. There we go. I wish my companion and brother would stop welcoming me to Morrowind. Of course, you want us to do that first. I actually disarmed it? No, 0 chance, okay. That was just a fluke. Yeah, companions. I mean, let's face it, Morrowind is not a game that was designed to have companions. The Tribunal added a follower, but it almost feels like an afterthought. Because it wasn't good. So the companions are not great. However, I actually like the way they bug and they do stupid things. Yeah, 35, I can do that. They do things that are, you know, quite random. That won't work. How about you? Fine, I'll use my big spell. Well, that for that. So because they do random things, and sometimes stupids, sure, but sometimes, you know, they really save your ass. I like having them around, if only because they add a random, like an element of randomness. So I like that very much. You really need them with friends and foes though. I die too much without them. Yeah, I mean, friends and foes definitely... I was gonna say definitely makes the game harder. It does, but at the same time I think the rewards you get, because each foe that you fight has at least one, like between 1 and 3 pieces of armor, and some, like, the loot makes it worth it, yeah. But you have to be able to kill them, yeah. You're having fun, I'm glad. Okay, it would seem that my open spell should do the trick. Jiub, how do you expect me to open the chest if you're standing on it? Now I have no magicka, bummer. First let's what? It's nothing. Let's see if I can recover a little bit. That's right, Jiub. Gee, there we go. There's I mean, it's still an idea, but something that a mod that I would really like to see is the simplest version of that mod is I can make, and it's when to, it actually it already exists, but I could make it simpler. When you talk to a companion or an NPC, there is a yes / the music is too loud. Give me a second. There we go. When you talk to a companion or even an NPC, actually, maybe it's not just for companion. You have a yes/no topic, and you click on it, and it either says yes or no. Duh. That way, especially with companions, you'd say, hey, I'm tired. Do you think we should set up camp around here? Yes, no. So that way you add, again, an element of randomness to the game, but you're not the only one telling the story anymore, kinda. So that's the very basic feature that I could add in a dialogue. The downside to that is that, especially when you have a lot of mods, things like Tamriel Rebuild that add an awful lot of dialogue, and if you also like to have less generic NPCs, quest mods in general, you may notice that your dialogue window takes a little bit of time to react. This music is the best thing I've heard this year. It's a lovely tune, and for me, I go straight to Dark F Guy's channel when I hear it. So when your dialogue window is a little slow, it's not great. So I send a PM to Merlord again, because like everyone, not just, but when there's a mod that you think of and you don't know if it's quite doable, you go to Merlord. Not just, but again. And so I talked to him, basically a rewrite to make it faster. I understand that simply the game is nearly 20 years old and there's limitations, and you guys, when I say you, it's you know, but Renstam, Plastic also with the shaders, like, not only, I mean, all the people that have contributed to MWSC over the years, and Lua and everything. The game is so much better than it was 10 years ago. Actually, 5 years ago even. But then, I mean, there are limitations, and the dialogue is what it is, simply. And then it's a choice. For me, I'm happy to have Tamriel Rebuild and have all those quest mods that slow down my dialogue. I know it doesn't have to be that way. I cannot add mods, and it will be super quick. I can do that. It's just a choice. So I'm not complaining about it, but to get a quick answer from companions, then I asked Merlord if it's possible to have a hotkey like H, whatever, something that's not used. It's kind of hard to find a hotkey on the keyboard that's not used for anything. QW QWERTY is gone. U is not used. F G H is not used. ZXCV used. Maybe B is not used. Like, we're running out of keys. But simply if I press the hotkey, whatever it is, and I get a message box, yes. Or Jiub ... yes. Or question mark, not question mark, sorry, quote marks. That way I can ask my companions what they want to do, and we can do something. So I've dropped that idea with Merlord, who said he would think about it and come up with something great. So now we just need to be patient. Let's try to open again. Gotcha. Jiub, step away, it's trapped. I think it would really add a lot if you can, like, even an NPC, and obviously it's up to you, like, if you tell an NPC, hey, is it okay if I rob you? Yes! Just get back to that. Is it okay if I rob you blind? And then you get a yes. Like, if you rob them blind, they're still going to, you know, put a bounty on you and stuff like that. So, but if you want to role play, it could be good. Jiub, I have some amazing. Wow. Okay. Cork bolt match it. Yeah. Jiub, I have some great news, brother. We can once again completely look alike, you and me. It's okay, it's wearing it. Also, I got this. It's a bit heavy for me, so there you go. Except now he's got the shield effect is going to disappear anyway. Woohoo! Now we both have exactly the same enchanted armor with better AR than the one we had. Whoa! Whoa. He's blocking a lot. He's blocking a lot. I wish I could just destroy his shield. What do I have? Maybe he'd be more... Stamina. As always, I die because I get too tired. It's not my health. My health is fine. Obviously, once I'm just sitting there, not moving, I take all the damage, but the moment I run out of stamina, I kind of like that actually about 4NM. Good, Jiub, good. I like that about 4NM. Maybe it's just a tad too harsh. But I like how encumbrance and stamina have a greater importance in combat. You know what? Maybe before I go on and fight, I should try to fix my skills. What do you say, Jiub? Huh? Like, I have all kinds of problems. I'm a little peckish. That is not a problem. Yeast. There we go. And let's see if I can restore some of my attributes. It won't be a lot, but it will be something. It is true that the moment I get hit by that other NPC, it's going to damage my attributes all over again. But with that shield, melee attack is maybe not the best. Unless I become a tank like him. It's been a while since I used my Daedric barrier. With that, I should be able to withstand most of his blows. For 30 seconds, that is. And then, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of magicka. We can restore some of it. Because with somebody who is obviously quite good at blocking, doing a lot of damage in melee, I think a little bit of magic to help, that would be pretty good. So I think I'd prefer to use one of my totems like lightning. I might even be able to toss a lightning in there and close the door. Depending on where the NPC is and where my lightning totem is, if there's a direct line of sight, it could do quite a bit of damage. But first thing first, let's see what's happening. Try to see what's happening. There it is.
I see this land suits you. We
Well,
welcome you
thank you,
freely.
Jiub. That's so generous of you. I don't know how much damage is taken. Come on. Railsten him. That's not bad. I mean, obviously, my my bounce sword is much better. Shield of Light. Ammo rating 38. I mean, this doesn't give me any ammo rating, but it helps me block a lot more, so I think it's better. Also, I like the, you know, the dual weapon thing. You better... Yes, I think I see it, guys. No, that's not it. Yes. We are down to 3 books we need to find, and the 3 of them are in tombs: Arano, Drinith, and Maren. I mean, I might as well take it. Come on. I like that. Shinies. It's okay, I can totally lockpick in the dark. Crap. It's okay. Jiub, you okay? Jiub took some damage.
I win.
Excuse me?
I win.
You win? You win the game jam?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh. Again. Congrats. What do I want? Light. Light. There we go. Okay, I got the book. Let's go on to the next tomb. Oh, hang on. What did I just pick up? Well, that was quite a fight. Heal Jiub. Heal Jiub. Okay, you're good now. Alright, the next tomb we're looking for. It's around here, you know. Let's not waste time. It is Drinith. Basically in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we have those two strongholds. One of them is, you know, the one. Sorry, it's getting late. So I am currently on that island. So we go island hopping south west until we get to the mainland, and then we kind of follow a path. There's kind of a path and we'll find it there. Got it. No problem. That's okay, I was already soaking wet. I'd appreciate if you... Come on! Come on! Yes! Alright, and we say we go south. South and west.
A visitor?
A visitor?
What brings you to Vivingdwall?
And not just any visitor. Oh, such a shame. So, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. But we have some random greetings when there's a follow, and one of them is you. It would have been pretty surreal to have you greeting you. Going, yes, we've been expecting you. Would have been pretty cool. Let's be honest. All right, so we go island hopping that way. What? Oh, stupid cliff racer. And this one is throwing, you know, those disgusting things at us. Gotcha. Blighted cliff racer, no less. All right. Come on. 3 books. 3 books and will be worthy of becoming a saint. Come on. You can do it. No, do it again. There we go. Don't want to go to the mainland just yet. I had forgotten that I had those trees for the grazelands. The memory is much better, by the way. Even though I've crossed a number of exterior cells. We want to be water walking. Yep. It's not that we're afraid of slaughterfish, it's just why bother? Stop running for a bit. I'd rather not start a fight without stamina. We've seen what happens. Okay. Alright, and from here we kind of follow what might be construed as a path. And we keep an eye out for a tomb. I really like that grass. Here's the sheep. The infamous Graceland sheep. We'll have to cover a little bit of ground, I think, before we can even think. See, that could be sort of a path. And those little rocks, they come with the grass mod, but they add so much. There's a wild silt strider over there. Whoa! Okay. So around here. Ready for you, Cliff Racer. Ooh, this one is a blighted one. We cannot let you live, sorry. Where is it? Okay. Good, we played hide and seek. See? We're kind of there, aren't we? It's not like there's an awful lot of landmarks, unfortunately. I know that if I see the stronghold, I need to come back, but that's about it. And here they are. I mean, obviously I haven't reached them. And I'm kind of guessing that the door is visible from that direction. So if I follow the coast... Once I've covered, you know, some ground and I've gone back and forth a little bit, I'll check the map, see if a door has revealed itself. No problem, Delina. Enjoy your game. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good time. There's my stronghold. There's my Daedric ruin. No interest in that. Especially with a flame Atronach. Okay, what does my local map say? Have I by any chance uncovered a door? Ah, that sheep. Is there a mod that actually adds the sheep? It would be lord friendly. I mean, the sheep is already there. That's the... Maybe a little further south. There is a mod that replaces the sheep sound with something more lord friendly. Yeah, but is there... What are you fighting, Jiub? A cliff racer. Good. Is there a... Yeah, there's a Daedroth over there. Jiub, kill it and come to me. You're welcome. Definitely don't want to get the attention of that Daedroth. Oh, Malin, that's not the one I want. But out of curiosity. Aha, okay. So I need to backtrack a little bit and go further south. Gotcha. Come on, rat. Those are some very, very... Oh, I see it. Some very, very creepy trees. I really should install the mod that replaces the sheep. It's just I find it amusing when I actually hear it. Drenith Ancestral Tomb. Here we go. Crap. What is that scam? Come on. There we go. Okay, sure. So, a tomb with Daedra, it would seem. I don't like the Atronach. I mean, I now have a good sword that should hurt them. So, there's that. My sword is so good at one-shot a scamp. No, Jiub, don't. I'm keeping the Atronach for last, I'm sorry. This is looking... Herner. Let's have some light so we can see it. Looks like an interesting model. Nice. Jiub, you're with me? You're with me. Good, good, good. I won't lie to you guys, if I see the book, I'll take it and not bother with that flame Atronach. What happened to you, dude? Dead mage. Ooh. Cantrips, yeah, it was badly installed for sure, because cantrip has its icons normally. Not taking the money of the ancestors. Come on, we want to become a saint. Sanctified by Vivek. I think, you know, desecrating tombs just doesn't go with saint. I don't have enough magicka, come on. I just need a little bit. Potion is not incredible, but that's enough to, you know, open the door, then that's fine. Oh wow, what are you? Wait, wait. The dead mage is saying, stop right there, criminals come. Interesting. I'm guessing that the class of the dead mage is actually guard. So dead whatever. Please don't be a guard. A little bit distracting to have a dead mage talking to an enemy, promising them hell when they're, you know, dead. What did I want? I wanted some light, but I can't. Then I just want my sword. Yeah. But don't go for the summon, go for it. Is that a golden saint? Oh god. Ouch. No, Jiub, I need your help. There's no way I'm killing this thing on my own. Stop blocking! No, Jiub, don't! Well, obviously. Wow. Okay, okay, right. Chill. Soska boy, hello! You're just on time for my first encounter with a golden saint, and that didn't go well. I'm not sure that's my favorite model. From the creature replacer, the symphony, I love the beast creature. I love the Dwemer creatures. Yes, yes, you will. But Dremora are quite stunning. Okay. I'm not sure I want to go and fight that golden saint again. Not head on, at least. So we had the dead mage. I mean, all I need to know is if the book I need is there or not. Question, if I mod my Morrowind with all your recommended mod, can I still play multiplayer? No. The way it works with multiplayer is pretty much like Minecraft. I don't know if you've played Minecraft multiplayer, but essentially, to simplify things, that there's the server, and then you connect to that server. But for multiplayer to work, it means that the Morrowind install on the server and your Morrowind install need to be exactly the same. So if it's just, and it doesn't work for everything from what I've been told, but if it's just plugin-less graphic replacers, like different textures, that's going to be fine. However, you need to have exactly the same list of plugins and masters and exactly the same version of them to work. And that goes for anyone who wants to connect and play on the same server. So it is possible to have some mods, but definitely not all the mods I recommend, because a lot of the mods I recommend use a script extender, and that just doesn't work with Open Morrowind and by extension with test-free multiplayer. Exactly. So I know some people, for example, have friends and foes, and that works well. That's more an Open Morrowind issue. Sometimes the sitting NPCs don't work very well. Companions are not going to work very well, for example. So you can have some mod, but definitely not all the mods that I would recommend. Even a minimalist list would not work. How do I deal with that golden saint? I'm still gonna recover a little bit of magicka for sure. I'm considering like rushing in with my light spell, trying to see that book and then running out, which is not exactly the bravest thing, but especially with that shield, like she was blocking absolutely every attack I was making. Golden Saints have reflect, so dropping a totem and letting it do the work for me is not gonna work either. Alright, other cowardly stratagems I can use. Go far back. Jiub, from here. No, from Jiub. No, don't go. Don't, Jiub. Don't go in there. Jiub is gonna get himself killed. Yes, of course. Because I'm blighted. Guys, I'm just not killing that Golden Saint. That's it. That's just the way it is. So I'm going with my... I'll go in there, invisible, hope that she doesn't notice me, and I'm gonna run around and see if there's the book. If there's the book, I will quickly grab it and read it, incidentally, and then get the hell out of there. That's the plan. Let's close the door. Jiub. Where do I park you, as it were? How about here? Come here, Jiub. Alright. Jiub, this is very dangerous. So I'm gonna tell you to stay here for a while. Be brave. I'll give you a little bit of light so you're not afraid. Don't tell anyone. This is not, you know, in the lore books, but here we go. Shh, stay put. Stay. Dude, I told you to stay there, Jiub. And I've even given you some light. Stand guard. Okay. Be right back. My first week moving went well. Was busy, but now feeling settled in. It's nice to relax a bit. So how was the journey? That was a long, long drive you did, right? And your friend was driving as well, if I remember. Okay, so here's the plan. 12 hours, basically. That's quite a drive. The longest drive I've ever done was 14 hours, and then it was to drive from Slovakia back to France. That was a 14-hour drive, and we made a pit stop in Munich, where we could have sushi and then drive the next day. That was a long drive. The car was packed. Again, moving, it was packed. And that was my good old little 206 Peugeot, the basic car, right? So it didn't have air conditioning, for example. That was in the summer, and oh my god, that first day, because it was so hot and I didn't have air conditioning, I just opened the window, so it was extremely noisy, but that was the only way we could get some air. And my arm was, you know, outside. And in the evening, I realized that it was so completely burnt. I mean, you know, relatively speaking. Simply because with the air, you know, as I was driving, I just didn't realize. But in the evening, oh my goodness. I didn't have lotion or anything. So that was quite something. The second day was better because I took more breaks. Right, so my moderately suicidal mission. We want to have some light. No, we really do. No, seriously. I want to equip my amazing ring of invisibility instead of third barrier, ring of aversion. She saw me. Well, she did more than see me, right? But I didn't see the book there, so I'm just not going to bother. So I assume you had to make, like, did you make a break for the night, or were you absolutely nuts and drove the whole 12 hours? No, that's crazy. You'd have to stop. I know I wouldn't be able to do it. But then again. What do you call a wood elf who doesn't lie or cheat or steal? A dead Bosmer. Okay. Oh. Just like that. So you actually did the drive non-stop? I mean, I'm sure you took short breaks, but still. Well, I'm glad it went well, especially if you're now feeling all settled in. Okay. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it really depends the conditions you're in. If you don't have bad traffic, if you don't have bad weather as well. Packing was more stressful. Yeah. The hardest part I find when packing, it's when you're sort of half done, and so you still have some things, because there's some things that you need to have until the end, but you have all those boxes and things. At least the way it was for us in London, it's like we had a room, like we were flat sharing, so we had a room, so the room was quite small for 2 people to begin with, and then we had those boxes and those things, and it was like the last couple of weeks before moving, you start packing, but it actually takes so much space. Are you broken again? Or I just took you... I don't need that actually. No, I am chilly, sorry, we're in a tomb. I need that. Could wear my stupid hat, my stupid mushroom hat. And then I would have some light constantly. But it looks so dumb. So with the goggles we have, it's what do you say, Jiub? Oh god. I think Jiub, you'll be pleased that for once we're not wearing exactly the same thing. And by the way, that's the chest of fire.
We welcome you freely.
Still very bug inspired. Alright, we have a flame atronac to kill. Let's do this. Now I have everything unpacked and decorated. I bought 3 huge houseplants, so it feels nicer. It's good to be back. Well, to be back home, like whatever, you know, wherever that is. It's good. Oh, there you are. Uh-huh. No, don't cast fireball or anything. Woo-hoo-hoo. That is the first Atronac we ever killed. That is very fiery. What, thank you. Crap, but I don't see the book in here. Maybe I was too quick. Checking the Golden Saint room. I was in a little bit of a panic there, let's be honest. But, okay. It was right there. Crap. I could have saved us so much trouble. So that is the book from Drenith's Ancestral Tomb gone. We still need Arano, Heron, and Maren. Now, one of them is completely at the south, another one is a bit north of Molagmar, and the last one? That is the one that I don't like. The music I don't like. Arano Ancestral Tomb. That is the one that is completely south. Okay, so tell Branora and then go hunting. Then Heron. Okay. We have to go to the Races Roost and collect our weekly earnings. So, alright. So we have one close to... No, shut up, music. No, shut up, music. You're stressing me out. I think Heron is a good one to begin with. Dun, 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 dun. Extreme reading is an intense spirit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And now you got your effects going on. Alright. Jiub, we've done good. Let's head home. We got all the books from the northern part of Vardenfell. Time to get the last 3 in the southern parts. Also, Jiub, we were going to make you some new boats. Where's my... Yes. So, let's do that. You can have some shocking razor bolts, some freezing and flaming, and then loads of poison. Until we can't make no more. Oh crap, he's blighted. Hopefully he won't give me the blight. Well, I'm not sure. I can get a scroll. But the only place I know... Here we go. The only place I know is in Nizis, and I really don't want to go all the way. And by the way, where's Kolka? Crap, I forgot about Kolka. When I moved, I literally moved my entire house and I pulled all my furniture back in the exam place. I don't know how does that feel? I can't really imagine. On the one hand, it must be really quite nice that it's literally it's your home. You don't need to go, okay, where will that go? What shall I do with that? The downside for me is that it's quite nice when you get a new place to go, all right, let's see. How are we going to organize our little sitting area, working area? I quite enjoy that part. But the packing and the unpacking, not so much. It is 2:30, not so late, Jiub. I think we can make a quick trip to...
I have a solution.
Your solution to what?
Just always buy new stuff.
Why didn't I think of that? Of course.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
I don't want to have my mushrooms with me. Here we go. Alright. We are south of Pelagiad. I'm gonna go to Pelagiad real quick. See if I can sell him some stuff, and we'll sell... But you know what? Let's just go to Ariel. We'll go Sadanin, Flatwood, look for the Heron Tomb, and get the book there. Oh! Morrowind. I know what you're thinking, Morrowind. You're thinking it's 10 o'clock. You're not wrong, Morrowind. To be fair, it's taken us 4 hours to get 1, 2, 3, 4 books. No, 3 books. It's not exactly as fast as I had hoped. Well, finding places takes a lot of time. That's just the way it is. At least I want to make it to the Races Roost. Maybe, just maybe, I will be able to sweet talk my employee and she'll stop being rude to me finally. Then the existential questions settle in. Who do I want to become? Is this new beginning then like at the opening number of a musical, the song about self-discovery cues in? Is that how it is? I mean, to be fair, I mean, obviously what you say is a little extreme. So now I know the book is here. I'll take it. Being a teacher, for me, there's even like not being a teacher, the new year. It's like every chance we have. So it could be the new year, it could be a new school year for me. But it could be moving out, new house, new job, new city, new country, whatever. It's true that it's like you're like, okay, I'm going to reorganize my life. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be better. Every chance we have, we make those plans to a smaller or greater extent. But yeah, we like to do that. We really do.
Welcome you freely.
Alright, Jiub, your dots. And actually I was thinking, oh. Shocking, freezing. Don't I have the mushrooms? There and there, I do. Oh, because I was on darts. I'm only going to make poison balls. I'm gonna save my flame... not flame. There we go. Fire salt, frost salt. I'm gonna save them when I can make better bolts. Especially since the mushrooms are so readily available. There we go. Alright. In fact, I like to start new Morrowind character all the time. But you know, that's the same idea really with Morrowind, right? Because you're like, okay, new character. No, even better. New install. And with that install, I'm gonna have the perfect mod list. And I'm gonna install it so perfectly. I'm gonna make sure there's zero conflict, zero bug. It's gonna be so flawless. And then I will make the perfect character. And then, and well, we know how it goes. There you go, Jiub. You're welcome. It's just so true. Even in games. Especially with Morrowind. Alright. Game. Morrowind. We love you. Remember that. Let me go to Flatwood so I can collect my money. I'm not asking for much. I didn't ask for good weather. I should have. What do we have there? Possibly it was a firefly fighting something? I'm not sure. Come on, Nick Sound. Oh, I don't like that weather. Quick. Ooh, my memory. It's been a while. Maybe we'll just make it to Ariel and call that a day. You look dumb with your hat. Just saying. All the vanilla NPC being smart decided to go home because the weather is horrible. Who would stay outside? I think I have truly lost Kolka this time. Unfortunately. Alright, Jiub, did I give you stuff that needs to be sold? Like that. Just getting rid of it. Ariel, long time.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Well, I was thinking that if I was ever so graceful... Did you see my bling? Wow. It's a wonder I don't lose my rings all the time, but they just stay on my fingers like that. They're magical. That's how it is. And then, of course, we want that. And then that. Okay, Ariel, you already love me, so give me amazing prizes. Okay. Do you have something really expensive that I really, really need? Like a new pair of earrings. Something to consider. I really wanted to get rid of the heavy stuff, like, no, not that. That's not heavy, so I suppose I can carry it a bit longer. That's not super heavy, but all of that. Ah, damn, being so rich. It's no fun. It was more fun when I was poor. I have some bread for the way, but clearly offhand guitar. I don't think it's better than the one I have. But that's exactly the one I have. Okay. Even that is a bit too much. You know what, Ariel? You've been good to me. I'm taking the bread because that's good. But there we go. On the house, Ariel. On the house. Imagine if people would act like that in real life. You look dumb with you. You know what? I think, unfortunately, that might be the case. They might not say to your face. Ooh, a bard. Hello.
I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
The music is playing, but it's really not loud enough. Wow, what's the deal with that amulet lady? You're into necromancy or something. You know what? She didn't play the song, but it stopped the one that was going on. A win. In my book, a win. Anyway, I sold some stuff to Ariel. I still have a couple of really expensive weapons to sell. Next time, maybe, but... Yes, 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 I'll have to clean that up as well. Race a roost. Then books. That! A necromantic bar. That's weird, right? I mean, you know, there's the Pied Piper. That is going to... Now we have the music. It's not very loud, but it's there. There's the Pied Piper that would charm rats. I mean, there's also the snakes can be charmed with music, so why not ghost? That's not a crazy idea, actually. All right, let me take a quick look. It's pretty much... Is it? I don't know. I don't listen to metal, death or otherwise. Okay, sometimes I'm forced to hear some of it when...
And enjoy it.
It's pretty much... I don't know. I don't... Shush me. And enjoy it. And occasionally I go, hey, there's... Yeah, a Dirge singer. Occasionally I go, hey, there's a melody to that metal thing that you were listening to. All right, let me see. Who are we gonna go and say hello to? There is Charmed, who's playing Skyrim, but there's also Synapse TV, who's still playing the Elder Scrolls. So let's go say hello to Synapse TV. He has fewer people, so you know. What do I want to do? Synapse TV. Did I do that right? I did do that right. I'm so good at typing. Guys, thank you so much for spending the evening or afternoon or whatever time of the day it was with me. Really appreciate it. On Thursday, for sure, we are finishing the Jiub challenge. For sure, we are finishing the Jiub challenge. In other news, the summer mod jam is actually started. This week, people are submitting themes. Next week, people will be voting for the themes. And the weekend after that, modders will be making a mod in 48 hours based on that theme. So if you feel like making a mod in 48 hours, this is for you. Let's go say hello to Synapse, who's playing Morrowind. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye, guys.